Oh, hi everybody. Cat loves you all. Meow. Pardon me, I was getting stoned having some catnip. I've got some hot chocolate. Okay. So I'm really excited because I did not know that I could upgrade my Outer Worlds game. I remaster on their stuff and Spacer's Choice Edition and level 99 and all this other stuff. So Christmas I went ahead and upgraded it. We're going to play on normal for starters because I have all achievements to get in this game, which means that it's going to be worth going through. I don't think I've ever gone through the companion stuff on stream. I've played this a couple of times on stream, at least once on this channel. Always Supernova. That was like my norm. Because I've got no achievements, I'm going to start with normal. And we are going and I hear that the level cap is 99. So we're going to do everything we possibly can do in a run. 100%ing getting on the achievements will take multiple runs. So, this is the first one. I'm really excited. This game is awesome. So let me switch this. Yeah. Because it's the first time oh my god, the music. I love music. Okay, so Peril and Gorgon 25 or higher. Murder on Erados is recommended 30 or higher. And it tells you oh, that's right. Because this one comes with the two combined. The other version that I've got, was the original, like you bought the base game and then you would get DLCs as they came out. So because this is like a packaged and full complete, it actually lets you know the requirements. Oh, Princess. I gotta do shout outs. So because you're right here, I'm gonna shout you out real quick, and then when the cooldown is done, I'll shout out Bunny, who's playing Bunrim. And we'll be doing Skyrim after I get that mob pack downloaded, probably, yeah. Lots of games for all of us. Do. Okay, cool. That's neat. Making sure people know. Okay, so you enjoy story more than combat. I want normal. Did I do that right? Yeah. Because we're going to do everything, including companions. Now, for those of you who don't know, now I don't know about this one, but I'm accustomed to the original game. One of the reasons why I never did companion stuff really was because companions would perma-die on Supernova. So they weren't really worth using. And I found that out the first time I streamed Supernova, I want to say. Because I think it was like the first time I played Supernova. I didn't. There was like a stint where I was trying Supernova off stream. And it was just like, for some reason I feel like I shouldn't use companions, right? And then when I decided to stream it the first time, this was years and years ago. My very first companion I got actually died when I needed her the most, and I couldn't revive her. And when I Googled it, it was like, oh, okay, so they're perma-dead when they die on fucking Supernova. So I'm really excited because I'm actually going to be doing the companion stuff on stream. And I'm not accustomed to doing that when I do Supernova, right? Because I play on Supernova. I want that on. Show cinematic subtitles.
stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
All right. So let's see. Oh. Oh, I'm not playing on Supernova, so I can actually play around with it a bit. Oh, shit. What do I want to do? We do find a lot of guns. I don't know if I've ever done like a one-hand melee, two-hand melee, heavy weapons block, inspiration, intimidate. They have a higher carrying capacity, but I'm going to be using companions, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god, I'm going to be able to use companions. Thank you for streaking through the club, baby. And I shouts out to Bunny, who is doing Bun Whim. Let's see. You know what? Yeah, because lockpick and stuff. Ranged weapon, reload speed, one-handed melee, handguns. So this is like pistols. I guess we could try pistols. Long guns, persuade. You know what? Let's do this for starters. Health regen, engineering. Did that have sneak in it? Yeah, sneak, lie, medical, engineering, determination. Persuade and science.
At least you don't have rickets. Yet.
Oh. What happens?
It says you had a habit of snarling at people.
Nah. Faction reputation and companion ability cooldowns. Give Companion ability refresh, positive faction reputation, negative faction reputation. I mean, this is normal, so... What else is it?
I hope you won't yell at me the moment I wake you up.
That was really funny. Wait, sneak, medical, and engineering and lie. There's engineering, medical, sneak. So is... Oh. Do I not have anything in hack? I do have something in hack. What about persuade? Yeah. Inspiration. So that's a charm thing. That's for companions.
Let's see, what do we have here?
So one-handed melee handguns, sneak, lockpick, long guns, persuade, hack, medical science, persuade, lie, intimidate, hack, inspiration. I guess let's try that. So dexterity, dex, intelligence, and charm. I was trying to say a word, but it's too early for that. I have 2 available points. So let's go
I hear Monarch's in need of more game hunters.
ranged. Because guns are fun.
Someone with a talent for exploiting insecurities.
Do I want to start with dialogue or do I want stealth?
Things tend to vanish off tables whenever you're around.
Because there's going to be a lot of stealthy shit we need to do. Oh, but we're going to need... So what is this without... So hack is the highest is 20. Okay.
You had a hand in everyone's pocket.
Drink effect duration, block, persuade. Cashier, subguard, non-supervisory. Engineering, dodge. N-ray damaged or seen -3. That's generally what I take because N-ray damage is gnarly, but I can't remember if it says bad on normal. So maybe I'll try something else. Maybe.
Handle bits for a living, huh?
No transaction is so this is cashier subgrade non-supervisory. No transaction is finished without a smile. You live for the ka-chunk of a bit cartridge getting inserted right side up, the redemption of loyalty points, and the promise of a good day. Come back real soon. Bye-bye now are more than empty words. They're a promise and a standard you intend on carrying to the frontier. Aptitude bonus, persuade +1. Because persuade is so important in this game, I find. Yep. I am a chickie. I am a female. There was a face I wanted to use. Where did it go? Yeah. Ooh. Whoa. I always forget how. Oh, what's that? It's like indigo. Where'd all the purple? I found all the purple and I passed it. That's pretty purple, right? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do. Well, we'll see. Actually, let's look at hair real quick before we finish the face. Oh. That might be our winner, 15. There's a couple others that I like, but they're companion hairstyles. So I'm like, I want my chick to be unique, you know what I mean? I do like that color. Oh, I can have purple hair, that's right. I might just do that and then change her eye color. Wasn't there like a manicured one? Yeah, probably that. So let's, before I change the hair back, I want to be able to see her face. Oh, that's pretty. Okay. Oh, I see what that does. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Wait. Yeah. Some high cheekbones. Okay. Um. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Best darn bite-sized apple fritter you ever tasted?
I appreciate it. Oh, that looks cool. But, you know, there, now she's got freckles. I wish she could have freckles and makeup at the same time. Hmm. You know what? Fuck it. I really like that. Like a lot. And I might actually. Oh, actually, that's not bad. What do you think? Nah, I think I actually do want the freckles, honestly. Oh, wait. I like that. Nope. Nope. This is what we're doing. I like that. I like that a lot. Maybe change the eyes. Oh. It was those. Yeah. Purple and yellow. Okay. My name is Baby Cat. Yeah. Enter your character's name. Spacer's Choice is dying to meet you. Okay. So our persuade is 21. Our sneak is 23, hack is 30, lockpick 23, medical 18, science 25. Engineering is 11, but we'll raise it. Handguns and long guns are 23 both.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down. It drives.
Shit. Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
I love that part.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Here we go.
should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Oh, it looks so pretty. It looks so pretty. I'm not gonna do a lot of sprinting because I know what's coming up. I should be able to get some loot off of this individual, though. Am I going too fast? Do I need to... Waiting for it to go down.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Medical 5. Sit still. I'll patch you up.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
What happened to you?
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
What's this about marauders?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Persuade 1. I've got a better idea. Give me your gun, and I'll go get help.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Can you tell me where I am?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
I'm off. Now, I know there's loot around here. Now, some of the dialogue stuff I can't go through entirely. It looks like they haven't changed that. I wonder what if I can go through the rest of his dialogue if we talk to him again.
Thanks for patching me up.
No, I can't. Okay. That's a bummer. That's okay. We got multiple playthroughs on this, so.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Hibernation complications detected. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation (TTT) button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTT meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The TTT meter refreshes slowly over time. Where'd he go? Ah, it was right there. Did I actually get one like that? Wait, on normal, is there only one guy here? I was expecting two. Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking and lockpick skills help you to get into places you're not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks, and bypass shunts are used to break open computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you will see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it will take. Raising your skill will lower the number of items used and speed up the process. Wow, it like auto opened for me. I didn't have to hold it. That must be one of the new changes, maybe. Unless it's on that one. That's like the tutorial one. I need to watch my bullets. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know there was a third one. Wait, before we even get to the, isn't there? Where's the chick? Wait. Did they change that? There's supposed to be a woman and a dude that you talk to before you drop. Was it? I thought it was before you drop down. Do you drop down first? I thought it was like. Oh, they're right there. Okay, my bad. I was misremembering.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Here she is. That's who I was looking for.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Yeah, I've already dealt with a few of these marauders. Not impressed.
You pulling my limb? I mean, yeah, of course. Marauders. Bunch of addle-brained derelicts. I could round them up all by myself. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Persuade 5. Do Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge?
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Hey, you took my XP. Next time I play this, I'm going to deal with those guys differently, I think. Because they always take my XP on this bit. That's okay, though. I can still loot the bodies if I can find them. There's one. I feel like there's another body somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I looted that one. That's okay. I guess it doesn't matter for now.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you gonna do? Self-destruct?
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to reject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You realize you're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Is this Hawthorne's ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne's dead, I'm sorry.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne or you can't fly.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in a garage. This is Engineering 5.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Yeah, Ada, I got it. Thanks.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Yay, you've been promoted. We know what leveling is. Thank you. I'm going to, oh my god, we can fast travel and stuff. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so excited to be playing this game. I love this game. It's so much fun. Okay. And we got lots more levels apparently.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
I want to loot the ship. Also, I think, yeah, this is where
Want
we
to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Oh my god, I just connected. Oh, okay. Story thing later when it comes up, I'll mention it.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed. If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain. Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Okay, so I should probably see about spending a point. Okay. Oh, we get 10 points. That's right. So we're going to need that. Especially if there's more levels, I'm going to need to see about investing in... Where's my quests? Oh, I can pick a perk. So do I want more health? Meter max. Damage when alone in party. Walk speed. Sprint speed. Weapon armor durability loss reduction. I'm not going to do it yet. We'll see. We'll find out.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Live 5. You've got it all wrong. I'm a Starship Safety Inspector.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I'd report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Take care. And this is why I'm like, I need to have dialogue, like, have to. Oh my god, the prospect of 99 levels is so fucking exciting. I'm so excited! Let's go kill whatever's up there. Bum ba dum do 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 do. I hear aminosas. Do 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 do. Is that all of them? Where's the bodies? I want to loot the bodies. Okay, I guess I must have did that one already. Wasn't there two? There were two baddies, right? Oh, I loving that bunny. Do 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 do. I love, love, love that bunny. Both bunnies. And I will sing about it. Do 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 do. Oh. Hey, dude.
Whoa, hey. Where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend.
How do you know I'm not a marauder?
You talk too pretty for a marauder. Most of them just grunt and yell. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
Is that why you've got a pair of armed guards? Actually, we're going to do the lie. Nice to meet you. I'm Alex Hawthorne, captain of the Unreliable. Because XP.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Junior in humor. Fancy title for a gravedigger.
Hey, I earned that fancy title. Started off a lowly junior gravesite builder, then junior interment engineer. Oh, and I was a junior burial assistant for a time.
You seem pretty old to be a junior anything.
The rate I've been working, I'm bound to earn a promotion. Must be about 50, 60 burials away from associate in humor.
Who do I talk to about a power regulator?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Depends on the work. You offering me a job?
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You're making people pay for their own graves?
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
All right, I'll collect your fees for you.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Abernathy. Where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
There was something else I wanted to ask you.
Yeah?
You lose a lot of people to marauders?
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
What are they after, loot?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
This town must be in pretty bad shape if it's keeping you employed.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
You're not worried about falling sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
How long have you been a junior in humor, gravedigger, whatever?
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
That's all for now. How easy is this early game on normal? I don't remember. Oh my goodness gracious. Pardon me. One sec. Violent kitty sneezes. I think they're done now. We're going to look at the messages. From Inhumers Association. Dear reader, your subscription to the Inhumers Association newsletter has expired. We'd like to invite you to renew your subscription. Act now and we'll throw in a copy of our newest publications, Shovel's Gazette and Quarterly. From Spacer's Choice Human Resources. Edgewater Cemetery is a property of the Spacer's Choice Company. The Spacer's Choice family takes care of its own, from the cradle to the grave. Gravesite plots and headstones are provided by Spacer's Choice at an affordable rate. Comfortable, spacious plots, custom engraved headstones and monograms. Complimentary eulogy courtesy of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. Let your spirit rest in the privacy of a Spacer's Choice brand gravesite. Return to root. Yeah, okay. Inventory logs. Burial invoice. Hack. Theodore Granger, cause of expiration, industrial accident, burial status, successfully interred at gravesite 13F, gravesite fees paid and counted. In Humor's addendum, Teddy's corpse was missing a hand, deducted 5 bits from gravesite fee because I'm a kindly fellow. I need maglocks, so we'll come back. I just stole a bunch of shit, so I'm gonna save. Is anybody in here? Okay. I'm gonna need to come back with maglocks. Yeah, okay, because I can actually, like, fast travel. Let's open the town so I can fast travel.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Prepare my remains for what?
Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable.
Speaking of burial, Silas sent me to collect your fees.
Gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
You have a very loose definition of the word prosperity.
Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Say what you will about our town, but we all pull together. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hang on, medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Just give Silas an IOU.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
You're not gonna follow me in here, are you, dude? I need to fix keybinds. Conrad, receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's gonna have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. This is gonna ruin us, so I was thinking that we'd pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry him out. We'll sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet, use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. Phyllis G.
What can I do for you?
You sound like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
So you prepare corpses for burial. Pretty specific job description.
You may think that, but the tidiness of my fellow worker is my responsibility. Alive or otherwise. Whether you're showing up to work or going to that great cannery in the sky, it's my job to make you look like a million bits.
Persuade one. I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I'm sure he won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
You're going to have to.
Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
That's one portion of that quest done.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
You want to tell me what's got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
I'm positive you mentioned something about being plagued.
You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable.
Why not?
She'll toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit. Just never found my courage is all. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't ya? Do a good turn for an expiring old man?
Depends on what you need.
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
I've got some questions.
I'll do what I can.
Why can't you just buy some medicine yourself?
I tried medicating myself with Adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
In other words, the company won't treat you because you're already sick.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
I assume there are guards.
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
What can you tell me about these marauders?
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
I've heard enough.
So you'll do it then?
I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Lord, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Anything I should know about this community center?
Keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
I'm here to collect your gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See? I'm good for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see to your payment.
You're taking an awful risk trusting me, you know.
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
I'll leave you be. But first... Oh, yeah.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy. Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
Medical 5. He's got symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychosomatic.
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
What do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Persuade 15. Let me worry about that.
All right. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
I get it. You need someone to smuggle you medicine under the table.
Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
I'll think about it.
That's all I can ask of you.
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we were making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. Can't use our desperate hands.
I need to loot more stuff.
Wish we had some better rations.
You know what?
We should keep our voices down.
I know I technically didn't get all the quests. I will, though. There was a spot I missed looting and possibly killing dudes. So I'm gonna go do that. I need mag locks to be able to get into some of the places that I can't get into. I thought it was right here. Is it not right here? Okay, fair. And this is that one that I already cleared. Oh, it's so pretty. Wow, it's so pretty. That was me accidentally pawing the wrong button. Okay, never mind. So then we will continue getting questies. And run around and do questies.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
The constable, the security office is what I'm looking for because you can get some bounties from there.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks ago. Still ain't past it.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
I'm looking for work.
Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
I've got some questions for you if you don't mind.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
So, who do you work for? Spacer's Choice or Edgewater?
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice.
That sounds like slavery.
Careful, stranger. Talk like that comes dangerously close to sedition.
Yeah, so it is. In other words, it is. Who does Spacer's Choice answer to?
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
So you're basically a bureaucrat.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it. Something to report?
Okay.
Almost lost a finger in the cannon.
So we have the bounties. We did Abernathy's portion of the quest. We did Conrad's portion of the quest.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Oh yeah, this is the store. I don't think he has any quests though.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. Go right ahead.
What's your take on this place?
What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2.
Yeah, this option is the blister on my ass is prettier than Edgewater. Telling yourself that will make it
You
true.
are condescending to me, and I do not care for it. I am lucky to have my work, lucky to be alive. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed? Go right ahead.
So about this plague that's supposed to be going around.
Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor.
Are you done being delusional or should I wait?
I take umbrage with your choice of phrase. We ain't sick, we're rugged. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness. But the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
What do you mean by that?
Survival of the fittest. It ain't just a law of nature, it's company policy. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work.
And if you don't work hard enough?
Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded.
I want to see how much, we'll see. Oh, merchant skill. Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. I don't remember that being a thing. Is that new? I just wanted to see, so were they really 16 bits a piece? How many bits do I have? Like 46, yeah, no. But now I know there's 16 a piece. Okay, Ludwig. We gotta go talk to Ludwig. And Phyllis. Phyllis is inside.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Gravesite fees. I'm here to collect. Actually, wait. We'll do this first. I'm guessing you're the foreman.
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Gravesite fees I'm here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
That's kind of you, I guess.
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
You said this guy shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
I thought you said you were his closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
You can't be serious.
I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
What if you didn't?
Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
I think they they switched up the dialogue trees a bit because I've been blocked out of some stuff that I remember being able to go back in and let me talk to her again. Can I talk to her again? Or am I like blocked off now with the choices that I did?
What's on your mind? I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep.
Whoa. I found your letter to Conrad.
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go rifling through other people's correspondence?
You were planning on stealing Eugene's gold teeth.
Excuse you. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein already belong to Spacer's Choice. And we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Never mind. I don't have to explain myself to you. What's on your mind?
Yeah, okay. So we get like a whole other thing when we talk to her again. Okay. Whoops, that's okay. I wanted to choose some choices that I hadn't chose before, which is what's been going on, but it looks like I'm still kind of sort of getting blocked out of some dialogue. That's okay though. So we talked to Phyllis. Now we need to go to Ludwig.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Are you okay? You seem confused.
I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Automechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
You know, what I heard him say and what he said are two different things. Silas sent me. You owe him your great site fees.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Live 5, he sure did, and he's asking for a little extra to furnish the resistance with mechanical repellent.
Mechanical repellent? A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple bits for just such a project.
I found this bundle in the Cantina's lavatory. I think it's yours.
It is indeed, and I will thank you to hand it here. You got some quick eyes, what with detecting my carefully hidden cache. Resistance could use your talents.
Not this auto mechanical uprising nonsense again.
An army of auto mechanicals planning the total destruction of the human race is the very opposite of nonsense. It's non-nonsense.
If your resistance needs another gun, I am for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Some tuna cans mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper armies pay an enlistment fees. That's Persuade 5.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
If I'm going to go after this mechanical scout, I could use a couple of pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing. Go on.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially? Unofficially? Strictly between you and me. I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation. Go on.
What do you have against mechanicals?
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars.
Pretty sure that's what they were programmed to do.
Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace us. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives. Go on.
All right. So we've got his quest, right? Yeah, Die Robot is his. Fistful of Digits is the bounties. The Cache of Medicine.
fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation suit?
Bunny goes to store. Heh. Hey, about those fees you wanted. Got a question for you. We need to talk about, Eugene. I'm curious. Should I? I wonder.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
Okay. So I'm curious, but because it's been locking me out of dialogue, I'm going to save real quick just in case.
Something I can do for you?
We need to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
You first. I know you buried him.
Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about?
Oh, his solid gold teeth could be worth something if you pulled him out.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
I'll keep an eye out for them, I guess.
Let me know if you find anything.
Hey, about those fees you wanted.
You run into any trouble?
I'm all done. Paperwork, fees, and signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Went out of my way for you, Persuade 6.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
I was hoping for something more tangible.
Oh, suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
Isn't that why you wanted me to collect his
I
fees?
needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Let me ask you about something else. Have you heard any news about the Hope?
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling.
I love you.
Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking?
Never mind. So my reputation, yeah, okay. So they're doing reputation the same way. Oh, can I loot these? I think I need maglocks to go in there. Yeah, I might wait. Ow, they hurt. Gotta raise my lock picking. Okay. Bitchin'. I am so used to that fight being a lot harder. Comfy cat. Cool, so that's another quest done. Do I not have? I do. Okay. Is it F? I love the combat music. I feel like for being two dudes, oh, is there? Yeah. Okay. You know what? No. I'm gonna start with... Let's actually first... I'm actually really stoked that I'm gonna be able to use companions. Because this is a game that when I'm playing on lower difficulties, I'll use companions. And it's been so many years since I played this not on Supernova. We're gonna go get our first companion. Who is this? What is this? Jeremy. Jeremy. I've never seen that one before.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
I'm not
Oh,
holding
okay.
out hope.
But first things first. There exists somewhere an open door with a workstation. Nah, there it
Lost a
is.
finger in the cannery.
Oh, okay. Trouble ticket 65565. Edgewater Saltuna Cannery, a Spacer's Choice property. Trouble ticket 65565. Filed by Thompson R. Loader serial, AG loader serial number 00237 is 45 failure on startup. Status open, priority medium. Steps to reproduce. Turn on engine, try it again. Try it again. Kick the loader. Curse injured toes. I have to enter a minimum of 8 steps. Try it again. It makes a rattling noise. Dang it, Clancy, I just got you back on your feet 2 weeks ago. Not that you got feet, but you know what I mean. Sounds like his stratter is off axis again. We'll clean out and reset. Clancy's guts got caught and all pulled out, likely on account of somebody trying to restart him over and over again. Need to rewind all that coiling in number 4. Okay, stator's working, but there's something else off. Have to wait until it's quiet and spin him up for a listen. Trouble ticket 65587, priority. Failure of main cannery production line at heat processing. Start at production line according to schedule S46701A. Observe processing of cans. Follow first batch to heat processing stage. 1 or more loud popping noises. Smoke, smell of burned salt tuna. Overheat klaxon on monitor 6. Flames jet from exhaust ports. Automatic shutdown. Maintenance notes. Likely as not, Bess got indigestion from being made to eat something that she ain't made to. Again, heading over now. Trouble ticket 65588. This issue has been open for 0 days. Damned mechanicals. Oh, God. Priority automatically reset to low by executive level admin. Rule applied by Thompson R. Reason trouble ticket filed by Miller L. That's Ludwig. Steps to reproduce. Look northwise. I said look northwise. Blasted useless translator. Near scrap pile. Could be northeast from town, I guess. Observe mechanical. Clanking about all menacing like. See it. It's right there. I'm going to take a screenshot of this because it's funny to me and I don't think I've ever screenshotted it. Oh, I might need to move from hot chocolate to coffee because now I'm all of a sudden yawning.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this to me. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
I'll wait until you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
Are you Reed? I was told I should talk to you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we've got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Let me guess. You want me to do something for you before you'll help me.
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
I don't think these people would take kindly to losing their power.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
I've seen Edgewater. I don't blame those workers for walking out.
Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
How will I recognize Adelaide?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
These workers must have left town for a reason.
That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
All right, Reed, I'll see what I can do to help you.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Yay! Okay, so I have gained a companion that I'm actually gonna use, because I really like the companions in this game. And I'm playing on a difficulty where I can.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Yeah, she's okay. I'm gonna be real honest here. Actually, I can do this. The very first time I ever played, the very first time I ever had a companion die, it was Parvati. And she died the first session of that playthrough at the geothermal plant. And ultimately, that is the reason why when I do Supernova now, I'll get the companions, but I'll leave them on the ship. So I'm really excited because I'm going to do her whole ass quest line. I'm going to do all of their quest lines because I don't think I've ever done them on stream. I'll be very surprised if I did any companion stuff on Supernova.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson. Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Figures, Reed didn't exactly strike me as the most honest soul.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
How well did you know the deserters? Worked with them? Were you friends or what?
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
I can't blame anybody for wanting to leave. This town's got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
I suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by.
Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
She's got a good head on her shoulders. I do really like her as a character. They did a good job. And I love the fact that she's an engineer. She's real cute. And I like her little quest line. Come on, Parvati.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You kidding me? Damn. Always thought he was made of sterner stuff.
I think he was plagued. Guess he didn't want to die in the sick house.
Plague? Ah, shit. I had some of his salt tuna.
You moron.
The fucking banter, though. Oh, we were gonna speak to the vicar. I think that's in town. Isn't it? I think it's in town. I think there's like a cathedral looking type building somewhere.
Wish we had some better rations.
Where is the... Can I track it? Yeah, okay. Here it is.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No. And I resent the accusation.
Wasn't nothing but a question. Do excuse me.
I must be on my way. Verity to you.
Interesting. Ah, so he's in this room.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
How did you know I'm an outsider?
Not to put too fine a point on it, but your choice of wardrobe is not precisely common hereabouts. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here, except for Ms. Holcomb, who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
Maybe it's because you're so dismissive. Quite inappropriate for a vicar, isn't it?
Oh, nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Isn't it your job to raise that?
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
Did you just refer to this town as a miserable place?
Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
Parvati wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off power to Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you think of Adelaide's group, Vicar?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Depends on how well the leader can provide beyond your walls.
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for.
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Sounds like I've got my work cut out for me. Thank you for your time.
If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
And why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Why would a vicar be after banned heretical book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Yeah. Seems like the authorities would be interested to hear you're after this contraband tax.
On the contrary, my position means that I am one of the few legally allowed to possess such items. But do not worry. You'll be safe since you are acting on my behalf.
Maybe I'll get your book and sell it to someone else.
I can assure you, you won't find another willing to risk imprisonment to possess this book, nor anyone willing to pay the price I can offer.
You make a compelling argument.
Glad we see eye to eye. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name Mbakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Okay, so is that all the quests? I think let's go talk to I miss talking to the bartender.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Apparently, I was able to upgrade my original game into something called the Spacer's Choice Edition, and I was reading that it apparently has like 99 level cap now or something. I've streamed this before. Once on this channel, and years ago when it was new, I streamed it, but I've always played it really on supernova difficulty. So because I have no achievements and I want to get them all, it'll take multiple run-throughs and I'll have to do some on harder difficulties. But this one is going to be a very long playthrough, and I'm just doing normal difficulty so I can use... I'm going to be able to do the companion stuff because I don't have to worry about the companions dying. I love this game. This game is so fun. I'm just doing my checks to make sure that we've got... I'm going to need to break... Princess redeemed a care package like forever ago. I think Princess and Bunny did. And I haven't done it yet.
I don't know you.
I'm Alex Hawthorne, Captain of the Unreliable.
Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Perception. Something going on here that I should know about?
Am I that easy to read? Yeah. We've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
Yeah, Reed mentioned those deserters.
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
I just felt like chatting.
Go ahead.
So what's your story?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Persuade 26. I'm not trying to judge you. I'm just curious.
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
Perception. So you had a dream of being a scientist. What happened?
What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing Zero-G?
Science 5. Asking questions is the foundation of science. The best scientists ask too many.
Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that I am grateful.
You've been scrubbing dishes all your life?
What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work. Pots and pans don't scrub themselves. Glasses don't fill themselves either. Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out.
Thanks for the story.
Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours. So, what's your story?
I'm still trying to figure that out myself.
What's there to figure out? Stands to reason you work for a company. You ain't Spacer's Choice. Could be you're with Auntie Cleo.
There's more to life than the company you work for.
That's exactly the kind of crazy talk that comes from an overabundance of sobriety. Well, good luck trying to figure yourself out. Sounds like you'll need it.
What if I told you I got shot into space by a crazy scientist?
Look, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
I'm not joking. My escape pod landed in the hills on top of a guy. I'm going to go with, I wish it was a joke. Honestly, I don't even know where I am.
Most folk forget where they're standing after a few drinks. Seems to me you've got a head start. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more. My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning.
It almost sounds like you're afraid to go outside. That's a perception check.
Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. People will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that.
I think it's a mistake living your life on everyone else's terms.
There you go with that thinking again. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's dangerous? I've said enough. People come here to drink their problems away. If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar.
Maybe I got all the quests in the town. I feel like there wasn't very many on the first planet as a whole. There's some that we'll get when we actually go talk to Adelaide's people. You know what? Before I go do quests, let's drop a save. Whoops. I am going to take a short break because I got to do those redeems, that care package, and now I got a treat too. So I'm gonna... Toquif cat time. Oh, hi. I haven't had a break yet since I started. And I've got a care package that people have redeemed. So if you smoke weed with us, new friend, feel free to toke with us in the circle. That's what we're doing. Let me give you some love. When I come back in a few minutes, I'm going to be doing Edgewater Quest, though. I just started the Spacer's Choice Edition today. I've played this game before. I normally play it on harder difficulties. But because I don't have achievements, we're going to try to 100% it. The cat loves you all, and I will be right back. Well, hey, if that's what you want to do, you can do it with us. Yeah. Feel free to join the circle. The health potion redeems are for everybody, not just me. Same with like the water skin and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I have to go outside to toke, which is why I have to go on break. So I will be back in a few minutes, okay? And then we'll do more. Okay. Store Bun is back and supplies the cat with things. So it has things and it has coffee. Oh, I like the music so much. All right. So maybe I should look at stuff. Let's see. What should I? That's me thinking out loud. What am I going to do this time? Let's see. 26. That should be good. I've got 10 available. Okay. Thank you for letting the cat knows. Appreciates it. I'll give you another hug. And then I'm gonna hug everybody. Because cat loves everybody. And I know she's there, so I'm gonna I know she's doing stuff, but I know yep, I knew it. I love you, baby. Okay. So I think, do I want to do my sneak? Mwah. Oh, I gives you all kisses. Mwah. Okay. My lie could probably be higher. Oh, welcome, new friend. Hope you enjoy it, Club Catnip. It has catnip and snuggles. That's all in green, so I kind of want to get something else all in green. Probably this would behoove me. But then again, my damage would also behoove me. Okay, I gotta remember, I'm not locked to level 30 in this one, from what I was reading. So maybe I'll be able to raise things higher and I don't have to... And I gotta remember, I'm playing on normal difficulty, so I don't gotta brain it as much as... Location hit effects for tactical time dilation. Ah, yeah, it starts crippling them and shit. Okay. That's right. It has been a bit since I played this. Let's see. Oh, XP from companion kills. I do have a companion now. Oh, that's why I was waiting, because I want multiple. So I'm going to wait until I have more than one perk point. So I'm going to go do quests. We will reloot everything when I have mag locks. Because right now I just straight don't have the mag locks. Why is my stuff doing that?
Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this lady.
Okay. There is dialogue between the two of them. I wonder if it'll proc, because I've already done his quest. I didn't think about that. I kind of autopiloted his quest.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
I'm sorry, Parvati.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? Yeah?
Nothing new. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna actually, like, do quests and shit, because I want levels, and I want loot. Man, this game is so pretty. I love this game so much. So do you play the Outer Worlds? Oh, what is it? Don't mind me. I got really ripped. I am also going the wrong way. Oh, I need to check and make sure what quests I have marked. Okay. We'll turn that in when we turn everything else in. Unless... Does he give us... he might give us another quest, actually. I think he does give us another quest. Oh, yeah. I might be able to fast travel because fast traveling is a thing on this. Yeah, oh my god. Dude. Dude.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Bring us honor, soldier.
You won't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. In fact, I think the time's coming to unwrap that package you delivered me, which, unbeknownst to you, housed a mighty weapon. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
That sounds like fun.
Fun? This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp.
Yeah, okay.
I'm talking about the old geothermal plant.
I'm glad I turned it in.
Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Don't worry about that. I've already got a passcode from Reed.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanic. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
What are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Edgewater is in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contact. That's a perception check.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
Seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of Zero-G to your memory.
Okay. So, we did that. Now, for the most part, we're on the same page. We can actually do... because these are all around the map. This fits full of digits. Now, one of them... I know it's not going to be anywhere near as difficult as what I'm used to. But I'd still like to get a rifle. Something I can turn into a sniper. What do they call it? I think it's a hunting rifle or some shit. Since it's not a situation of I gotta kind of make do with what's given to me. And I gotta go on the fly and be able to do multiple things and have backup and backs up. Oh, this is the one. So we gotta wait. Well, I want to wait. I could probably go in there and do it right now. But at the same time, I like to have my little long-range weapon for that one. Because then that's like always an upgrade. The one that particular NPC drops is like always an upgrade. At least in my experience. Now, it's been a bit since I played on lower difficulties, so I'm hoping it's the same drop rate, but it doesn't matter. So let me... Wait. Okay, so it does have multiple markers. So I think... Where is it? There's like a cave one, and then... Yeah, okay, so we need to wait to do this one until we actually meet the other camp. Because there's an NPC, a friendly NPC that's in this area that we'll need to talk to for a quest. So that means that one is the sniper that I want a sniper rifle for. This must be the cave. I'm level 3. I should be able to do that. I should be. Especially if I'm fighting things between here and there. I need to like... Yeah, so it's around. So it's not... So it's the 440 or the 490.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I bet she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
We have book quest from Dude, don't we? That's right. Damn, I believe that's the cave. So fuck it, we'll go do this real quick. And I think that's on the way to go do the community center. So we'll change up what we're doing a little bit. I was on the wrong side anyway. I can't remember if the other camp gives you any quests to go into the community center. I feel like there's other quests that are in here, but I can't remember. If I need to come back through, I will. But... Is this not... Yeah, okay, there's dudes over there. So we're gonna take advantage, even though it works a little different. I'm still gonna use the same shit. Did I actually use it? No, what happened? Did I like drop it or some shit? Oh no, what did I do? Oh well, I need to use one. Is there another one that gives me base health? Because wait, I can't actually look at what that is. Fuck it. Oh yeah, I've got Parvati with me. I forgot about that. Oh. And she's not gonna perma-die. Oh. Okay. That is a-okay. I wasn't sure if they were still kind of difficult, low level on this difficulty or not, but I guess they are. I do need to actually be running around, though, I think, so I might not be sneaking as much. Yeah. So we'll lure him away and we'll kite him around and shit, and it'll be fun. Oh, okay. His thing does really hit hard. Even though, watch, I'm probably fighting shit that's like way higher than my level, and that's okay. Oh, didn't I already kill one of these dudes? I don't remember it hitting me that hard. Is there like 2 of them or something? Can I headshot him from here? Where's the... Oh, I'm gonna run out of stuff. I better cover. Cat, this is you guys are hearing. Cat thoughts on combat. Don't mind me thinking out loud while I combats.
Oh, I love you so much to Bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny.
I feel like I am very squishy.
Oh, thank you.
That is too low. Why is that so low? I have to run a test. That's better. I can hear it now. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Thank you for the tweet and stuff. Oh, I should probably do that. Have some of my my Reese's bar.
He got me a Reese's bar.
Oh.
Cat paws working to open the thing. Don't mind me.
There we goes. There we goes. I got it open now. Can I have the square, please? Yeah, I shares my chocolate with you guys.
Maybe I need to put into body stuff and just run around with the handgun. Maybe that's what my issue is I'm kind of squish. But then again, I am level 3, so... Was I wrong? No. Okay. I think it's that. I think that's the community center. Because that's the landing pad. And then that's the bridge. So that's where you meet Silas. And this is that one road. This right here, I believe, is where you, where we killed that automechanical, that robot. Yeah, I think that's the community center. I think that like that might be the geothermal plant, and I think that's the camp. I could be wrong though, because it's been like a year. Maybe more. I'll have to look at the stamps. It's been a bit. From Jay Bartel to Clement Eldridge. I find I must disagree with your theories about the Earth Directorate's palace in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and all other colonies in the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth Directorate wasn't around to relegate trade and to settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of an Earth minister if they had the choice in the matter? Jefferson. From Elridge C. to Jefferson. Let me have a drink real quick. Of course, I'd never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure of an independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here among the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the skip drive was not what gave the Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high costs of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power. Clement. Is that the only messages? I think that's the only messages. Yeah. So this is dude's house for the book that Max wants. There's another room somewhere. Yep. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia. But scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. Now we can actually do that other portion of the quest. Because I believe it's like step 1, you have to actually find the note. Step 2, go to the book. Now we can go up here. I want more maglocks before I go unlocking things. It's been a long time since I played this. This is really cool. Because I can do this, I should do this. Still short range, but whatever. Actually, before I do that, I wanted to check. Because I want to say that there's a quest from them in the community center, and if I'm remembering correctly, I want to have the quest before I go there. Okay, so I was wrong. It's not this one, it's the next one. That is the... So we're going to cut through if we can. And kill anything we find along the way. Can they burrow up here? No. Cool. Where is she? Did she go down there? Oh, okay. I forgot about that. That's right. This is a nest. Did she die? I'm so glad I'm not playing where the companions like perma-die. It's so nice being able to listen to that and be like, oh, that's okay, she'll be fine. Is it just too far away for me to like reach? Is that the issue? Oh, I'm out of ammo. It's okay. I guess it's time to run away from combat. Oh, are they coming up here? Whoops, did I get overzealous? Oh, I see. Was she tanking them all? Oh. Oh, that's a person. Shit. Oh, that's right. Because I have high or not perception. It's the dialogue stuff. Can I look at it real quick? Okay. Is it dialogue? No, it's persuade. 20 novice, cower. Humans have a 20% chance to cower in fear for 4 seconds after the first time you hit them. Cool. Well, I said I wanted loot, right? This is a good way to get it. Boy, do I love the fact that it'll show me what's in the container when I hover over it. I've always really appreciated that about this game. I don't want to use all my mag locks. Wait, does it take... Do I have 5 and it takes 0? Is that what that means? Where am I? I probably worry about it too much. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in those activities without consequences. Did I ever get the book? Yeah, I did. Okay. Or I got the thing I needed to be able to get the book. Well, because I can save compulsively, I'm going to. Oh, yeah. I wanted to go to the cave and do the book thing, and I'm tracking something else. Do 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 do. Oh, I think there's... I've been playing games where jumping doesn't have repercussions. Oh, yep. I forgot about those. Sorry, Parvati.
Nice.
Oh my god, it's so pretty. Look at this. It's so pretty. I am going to take a screenshot. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. A secco. I post screenshot. Maybe I'll change my stuff and go body and like charm. I think we're charm and what dex and perception or something. Oh, this is the community center. Okay. They were hitting me pretty hard. In the community center, I'm used to it being rough. Now I'm used to it being rough on higher difficulties, but if I'm gonna be facing dudes with those with like minigun type things. Oh hi. Oh, I forgot to eat food. That might be one of the reasons why I'm having some issues. I need to make sure I have my food buffs. Where? Nope. It's this thing. Okay, so... Oh, that's what I did to it. So I need to just use that, I guess. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, my cover. I was covering in the alley, but I need to get used to the sensitivity. I got 15. I'll use one. But I got food buffs.
Everyone all right?
Pat, we'll take your stuff, okay? I can see, good person, that you are no longer using it. Thank you for the stuff. You will always be remembered by Cat for the stuff. Okay, so before I do the thing... Oh, that's right. I wanted to go to the camp before I went to the community center anyways, because I believe that Chicky Poo gives me a quest to go to the fucking community center. At least, for some reason, I feel like I remember that. I think there's... Oh, that's a... Whoa, that scared the shit out of me. This is really loud in some places. I need to turn it down. Yeah, give me a sec. I need to turn this down. That, actually, I didn't fuck with any of the settings. Oh, yeah. We'll do this. And that way I can adjust it from, apologies. I actually haven't opened this until I opened it on stream. So, yeah, no, we'll turn that down a little bit. The music is fine. It was the effects. That guy's scream was so loud in my ear hole. Oh my God. Okay, that should be okay now. Oh, there's two of them. Oh my god, that is so much better. That is so much better. Sorry about that. I really hope that wasn't like super loud in your ears like it was mine. I always feel bad when I have issues with sound because it's like, oh god, that like blew my eardrums. I really hope that didn't blow anybody else's eardrums. Okay, so there's mines all over there, but we're not going in there yet. That's right. My little ADOS cat brain. Now, going up here, we probably have to fight those canid things. Maybe? But what's her face? Nope, what's her face? Wait. Yeah, she's right there.
Stranger. We don't want any trouble.
You have quests, and I want to do them. That's what this is, Chicky Poo.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I'm looking for Adelaide. I need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Reed said something about farmer workers living out in the wilderness.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about a geothermal plant nearby.
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Trouble with marauders?
You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Don't worry about it. I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
Where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
I've got questions about Zoe.
I'll tell you what I can.
Any idea where she might be hiding?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
How well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
You seem so personable. Can't imagine how you didn't get on with her.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
Maybe the marauders took her away?
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skills far as I could tell.
Let's change the subject.
What is it?
I'll leave you be. Oh, I actually want to search her room first because I know where she's at, so we can do that very easily. Do, 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 do. What is it called? Is it A Few Kindred Spirits? Yeah.
Fancy duds. Do the tubes get in your way?
I'm told one of your numbers gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened on the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were going to watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Tell me a little about Zoe.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
What was that about surprising Zoe?
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was going to surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Does he have, let's see. Oh, what's that? Fiverr. Extend a sight. Heavy ammo. Extended range. Interesting. Special effect is knockback. Huh. Oh yeah, I'm looking for, where did they put it now? Oh, he might just not sell it. Because I think it's in the miscellaneous or whatever. Zoe's journal, page 12. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams, and would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh, wow, did I hate the Vale? I did hate the Vale once, didn't I? Just because I got sick. Everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much Adrenatime. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of Adrenatime and suddenly you're committing larceny. There's more scraps of paper generally. Yeah. This is 18. Good news, I'm alive. Starting to feel a little better too. There's a group of deserters living out in the old botanical labs. Found a way to grow some food. Or something that passes for food, anyway. Adelaide boiled a pot of something green and leafy and told me to drink it twice a day for my symptoms, I suppose. Tastes atrocious, but I've been feeling better. It's nice to be away from the cannery. The labs have just enough power to run on an aether wave, so I've been catching up on my serial dramas. Masked Marketeer, what would I do without you? Go crazy, most likely. Crack up, murder all my neighbors, run screaming into the hills like some wild marauder. I don't know, that doesn't sound too bad. I could see myself leading a cadre of marauders. A band of bandits? Wait, that doesn't sound right. A band of bandits? What would we call ourselves? The Formidable 14. The 100 Hooligans. Featuring Zoe, Bandit Queen. "22. Today's the day, Zoe. Today is the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires. Probably mounted the heads of their enemies on pikes as a warning to folk like me, living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food. And I've got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple of weeks if I ration. Got some Adrenatime too. Everybody loves Adrenatime, even Marauders, right? I got odds those Marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple of syringes of Adrenatime before their eyes. This is gonna be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of Marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. Is it just those? I feel like there were more. One. Two, that's the one we just read. That's the second one we found. Huh. Maybe I'm just misremembering.
Heads down.
All right, Chicky Poo.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
I like that she has to point out that it's been cleaned. Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Reed asks you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your camp has a power regulator. I need it to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side.
I'm alright. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
You think Reed's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Do you have anything to say about this?
Where are we headed?
I noticed you mention your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
I'm sorry.
It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Is that normal?
I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
You mentioned something earlier that I wanted to ask you about.
About the mission being too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vickers says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vickers sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
Then why do you want to talk to him?
The Vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him.
In the bar, you asked if I was a drinker.
Sorry. I know it's none of my business.
I'm going to guess you're not a drinker yourself.
Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry.
If you want to talk about it, I'm happy to listen.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
I wanted other options. Poor Parvati. She's so cool. She reminds me of people I know. Okay. So, now. I keep hitting like Gorgon controls for things. All right, so Zoe is the same spot one of these is. And I think... Oh. Wait. We can get the quest for... Oh, and I forgot to grab those from the cannery so I can go back there and do that. Where is dude?
He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
You are going to give me a quest, aren't you, dude?
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'm just trying to get my ship off the ground.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Engineering, check. Never too late to start learning. I could give you a couple of pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy.
That's what it is. It's this.
If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
What about the third pad?
I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set once upon a time.
I think it's in
Where
the
third's
geothermal
gone,
plant.
I can't say.
Yeah, there's a guy. There's a guy in the geothermal plant. Unless I'm getting this game mixed up with... No, I think there's a guy in the geothermal plant. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Would you? I'd be grateful. What's on your mind?
You say you pretended to be an engineer. How have you been getting away with it?
Luck, mostly. Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down that we can't just replace with something scavenged from the outskirts. Oh, I can swap out a water filter or charge up a battery and go on pretending I know what I'm doing, but the moment I'm asked to do any real engineering, I'm in trouble.
How long have you lived here?
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
What were you doing out in the wilderness?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
I should go. Okay, we got quest need doing. Oh, I think I might piss him off if I do that, so I'll wait. I think normally I'd come up the back and take care of the traps, so that way I can just go in and out at ease. So... I believe that. Yep. That's what I thought. And it's that away. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I need to. I also didn't actually eat any food. I can't remember how to actually use that. There. I think there's like achievements for using TTD. I think I have to. Oh, I know one of them is I gotta shoot dudes in the groin.
Nice work.
Really? I thought there was more dudes. Because this is the place, isn't it? Oh. No, I'm not encumbered because I'm carrying too many items. I'm encumbered because I got a concussion. Is it? Oh, do I have to sleep? Is that the same? I think I have to sleep. Is it like wait? It is wait. Okay. I should have sold stuff. I didn't think to sell stuff. Not quite what I wanted to use that for, but that's okay. That's the guy that we need to kill. What was it? Yeah, there we go.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Oh, that might be one of my issues is I have stuff that needs to be repaired. Can I repair on the fly? I am not high enough engineering yet. Field repair, so I need to be at 20. Oh, that's right. I need to break stuff down. Ooh, a shock cannon. Okay. So that's gonna help. Oh, so I don't want to wear that. Got you. Did I get rid of everything? You know what? That's okay. We'll wear this until we get something else. I should have read it. That's my bad. We can run around like this. It's got some better armor, so it's gonna be fine, I think. Did we loot the guy? Yeah, we looted the guy. So that should count now. Yeah, turn in the finger. Okay, so now the quest that we're on is... I believe that's not the first... Oh. That's okay.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
You're Zoe? Your people are looking for you.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
I'm impressed. How did you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Why did you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse? I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Persuade 15. You should go back. People are worried.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
Stefan's planning to surprise you with an episode of your favorite serial.
Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of The Masked Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose.
Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Okay. So now we are going back to looting and killing and whatever comes our way. I really hate to take this off, but I really wish that it didn't have to mine us stealth skills, but it's whatever. I'm gonna start the download of the mods for the Skyrim playthrough. Probably on my next break, because I can do that while I'm doing this. Oh, that's right, Parvati. Hey, Parvati.
Where are we headed?
Oh, Thomas seemed very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
That boy is head over heels for you.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
Okay, so I can't use her for inventory yet. There's more stuff that I should be able to loot. I feel like I didn't go through everything. There's like this room and then... Wait. You know what? I'm not going to question it. Okay, so this room has been looted. Can't go in there. I feel like there was another, like, room that I was able to go into before. Is it this? Drugs in the bathroom. I need to make sure to be tinkering my gear too. Oh, I don't want to go down there. Anything on the shelf for Cat? Can Cat have stuff from the shelf? No? Okay. Cat, look for stuff elsewhere. There is a room over here. Did we do this already?
Easy.
do, 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 do. Okay. So. I forgot to, when we were inside the cannery, I didn't do a full sweep. I needed to do a full sweep because, actually, wait. I think I remember where to grab it.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
It's on... Is it that room? Is it that room right there? Yep. We got one of the thingies. From the office of Reed Thompson, Outpost Administration. Outpost Administrator. Symptoms of infection have now reached a critical mass. I have instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. Plague is a reality of life on the frontier, and as spacers, we are expected to face up to reality. And the reality is that we do not carry enough medicine to treat all of you. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. We must strive every day to demonstrate our worthiness of that privilege. If you find yourself suffering from the symptoms of incipient plague, the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to don your jumpers and come to work. Work fortifies the spirit. Physical illness recapitulates spiritual weakness. Okay, so it must be on the other end. There's one of these that has a thing we can hack, and we can read more about the... I forgot the door was open. That's okay. More about the Phyllis Eugene situation. I think it's this one. Yeah, this is Phyllis's. This is from Thompson. Phyllis, owing to your hard work and positive attitude, I sanction your access to medical treatment in the event of contagion. As you know, the company has not provided us with enough medicine to treat every worker. I wish I could treat every member of the Spacer's Choice family who fell ill to this plague, but I cannot. Medical privileges are strictly merit-based. Please do not, under any circumstance, distribute your ration of medication to any other worker. We're all in this together. Her personal files. Hack 5. That's what it takes. Personal files. Last entry. Theodore buried last night. Reed asked me to not report his death. Okay, so it was Theodore, not Eugene. My bad. Theodore buried last night. Reed asked me to not report his death in our quarterlies. Sounds fair to me. Was asked to prepare a statement or something for the other workers. Been thinking about it. Don't know what to tell him. Don't end up like Theodore. Do your work, show up, wear a smile, and you'll get your medical privileges. It's a start. Oh. Whoops. That's like really different. I'm going to have to eventually, I'll probably do it off stream, but there's something about that terminal that I want to look at in the original game, because I'm noticing some stuff that I'm used to seeing in terminals not being there. I think that's the second one. Oh, that doesn't do that anymore. Okay. That cool. That cool. So the one is in the community center. I think the other one is probably in the geothermal plant. So, oh, I get 2 perks now, so maybe I'll actually do one of those. Let's see. Okay. Forgetting I got stuff to turns in. And it's, yeah.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
I've got your book right here.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a long joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You didn't want that book to keep others from reading it. You just wanted it for yourself.
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Plague-ridden backwater. What happened to all your crap about leading your flock?
Please, those dolts? Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Could be a beneficial arrangement. You need a ride out of town. I wouldn't mind a ship hand.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Spiritual counseling? Are you even a real vicar?
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
I don't think you were being completely honest with me about that book. What's the story?
It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosophist School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of that came later. Bokonu had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan.
How'd you get assigned to prison duty?
Most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think?
Sounds good. Let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Your companion has leveled up and can be granted a new perk. We will do that eventually. Okay. What else do I have to turn in? Do 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 do. Okay, we'll turn them in one at a time. That's fine. It's XPs. I like XPs. Do you guys like XPs?
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Something to report?
I'm here to turn in a bounty.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
Hand over Guillaume Antrim's finger.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. I was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
Not right now.
Something to report?
Wish we had some better rations.
Okay. So let me look at. Okay, so that's geothermal plant. Community center is the next stage of this. We're gotta turn that in. The next one is the cave. Oh, can I not see? No. Oh, region. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I believe... So that's a botanical plant. It's not the... Whoops, I don't want to do that. Is that the geothermal plant? I know it's like in like this area. I think it might be that. I thought it was like over there, but I'm wrong. This is the community. Whoa, you can fast travel to the community center? Really? Holy shit. Okay. So I think the cave. Wait, what's that? That is the. Oh, I've got it's showing me markers. Okay, I'm being fucking silly. So yeah, we want to go over there so I could just. Oh, and we can give this one to Thomas since we're here.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
Okay. Do I want to tinker that or do I want to save that shit for a better weapon? I might want to just save that shit for a better weapon. Okay.
Okay, keep it quiet.
Okay, so I can actually just fast travel to the community center. I'm gonna drop a save just in case we load into dudes and shit goes sideways. It feels so strange to be able to fast travel in this game. You know what?
Here they come!
Oh, that was a bad time to use that. Oh yeah, that's right. She uses a hammer. I'm coming, Parvati. Oh, I need to tinker my shit, I think. I want a deadlock heavy punch. Oh my god, I can! And it's the same fucking button as deadlock. Cool, there's our thing. That's gonna change my combat entirely. Oops, that's not the right button. There we go. Do I? I do. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Because I actually need my skills. It sucks because I want all that armor, but I actually need my fucking skills, man. And that is the reason, one of the reasons why I like having hacks so high. We were just able to make a copy of the card we need to get in the room for the quest item. It's 30. 30 is needed for it. Oh, I need to be shooting him in the groin during TTD. Oh, I'm not using food either. I need to remember how to... I need to, like... Maybe when my medical is higher and I can actually equip multiple, then I'll worry about... How do I do this again? Oh, okay. Or I'll like I'll like eat food and stuff and she'll just kill everything for me. Like, that's okay. I don't mind. If that's the way she wants to roll, more power to her, right? Where's the first aid room? Is it this way? Is it through this way? No, that's like the out. Yeah, that's the out. Oh, that looks like something I should be able to pick up. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Maglock. Did I really already go through it all? Well, if I can fast travel well over encumbered, it doesn't really matter much, does it? How much I can carry. You know what? Oh my god. I would only ever use this not on Supernova though. Being able to fast travel while over encumbered. Oh my god. That is something that I got really into thanks to Fallout 4. I want to say is the first game I played that had a mechanic like that you could buy into. Well, does Skyrim have one? No, I think Skyrim I just made my capacity ridiculous. Hmm. I actually want to sell stuff. I think the door is this way, right? Isn't this the bar? I think I can sell some stuff to this Chicky Poo. I think she'll buy from me. Right? Right, Amelia?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice. Coming right up.
I don't generally use alcohol. Oh, and I don't use tobacco in this game either. Because, yeah. Wait. Wait, is that different? Oh, spread and sway. No, it's still okay. Yeah, no. Adrena time I don't use, but it's required for like quests and stuff. Sometimes NPCs will ask you for it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that with bits. Whoops. That was me being silly. Good thing I have junk to sell. Oh yeah, I actually wanted to get her.
Something you need?
Okay, she has nothing to say about it. I don't think I had her when I picked up the quest, so it's like, gee, do I want to give it to him? Or do I want to give it to her? You know what?
I'll be right back. I want to step outside really quick. I loves you all. I loves you guys, and I'll see you soon, okay? Oh, hi. Let me turn the sound back on. Yeah. I'm seeing about.
Yeah, I'll see about starting that download for the Skyrim stuff. Probably on the next actual big break I take. Like if I switch games or something. Let's see. Why is this? Oh, because it's here. Okay, that's right. Hmm. Because I'm gonna need dialogue. Persuade. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. Yeah. Okay. I do need to deal with my gear. I should probably see about doing that real quick. Parvati's place is really the place to do it, and I believe. Oh God, I gotta remember the layout of this place again. It's been so long. Okay. No. Here it is.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens.
Yeah, that's still one. Okay. I'm using this a lot, so I'll tinker it a bit. I should tinker my gear. Can I? I don't have any. Wait, do I not? I do have some. Tech skills. Okay.
Friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
Where are they at? I think I know what I'm gonna do this playthrough for the most part. Maybe I'll wait. Let's do other stuff first. So Fistful of Digits is not done. I need to take that, do that again. Oh, you know what? Okay, yeah. Being able to fast travel.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 1, found it in the community center archives.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
Okay, so now we go to Grace and turn in the Zoe quest.
What is it?
I talked Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
Something about wanting to be an outlaw. I'd rather not get into it.
You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Okay, does anybody else in this town have a quest? I don't think so.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Do you have a quest?
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
No, we can sell to him
Fresh off the
though.
limb, and that includes canid meat.
Nope, I think I already sold all my alcohol. I'll wait to sell those. I don't think I think the named people are the ones with quests.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Are you named? Nope, you're deserter. Hey, we got us a hunting rifle. Cool freaking beans, yo. Hmm. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Oh, it already has one on it. That's why. Cool beans. Right the fuck on, yo.
Gotcha.
Oh, what did I accidentally do? Oh.
Sure.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. I see. Will she still follow me? Damn. Oh, wait.
Coming back.
Cool. Okay. Maybe I'll learn how to effectively use my companions now. Okay. So now that I've got a hunting rifle like I wanted, I can do that one quest.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
I wonder how come she's not back yet. Okay, fine.
We can handle this. Huh. Okay. I need a better vantage point.
Oh, can I not get up here? I thought I could. I must have been doing that somewhere else then. Okay. Oh, he's not up there. I feel like there's more than just the two. Are they just chilling inside of stuff? Hmm. Really? Isn't this a place that's normally like swarming in dudes? What? Okay, I remember like multiple marauders on top of Quest Guy, plus canids, like tamed canids. Because this is like an actual encampment, right? And there's a box inside the thing. Parvati's like, oh yeah, I can help you with the other camp in the geothermal lab. And I'm like, oh, you're also gonna help me do bounties. Nope. Yep. Hmm. Is that the... I think that might actually be the geothermal plant. Which would make sense because yeah, Doc Maybell's in that cave. That's by the geothermal plant.
Here they come! Great work!
Okay.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
What? Doc Maybell's over there. Pardon me, let me have a drink.
Coffee cat. Coffee cat.
Really? By herself? I'm used to there being so many dudes in this cave. I'm not complaining. I am just noticing. To be clear. Geothermal plant. Geothermal plant. Okay.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Vale's a little safer, thanks to you.
Wow, you have an option to turn the medicine into Constable Reyes? I thought I knew what I was gonna do with this playthrough, but give me a secco. Give me a secco. I need to look at. Let me look at the achievements for this. Kill a mega creature, 75% or higher positive reputation with 3 factions. Dialogue skills 30 times. Improved gear 30 times. DLC stuff. Sell 10,000 bits worth of stuff. Raise a skill to 100. Finish a companion quest line.
Ready when you are.
Okay, so I am going to have to do a Supernova playthrough because there's one for completing it on Supernova. And there's 30 achievements that are hidden. So I think what I'm going to do, because because this is a new version, right? This is a new version. I can look at the achievements with you guys here. Cool. Right now we only have 2 achievements. So I think the way that I'm going to do this is, for the time being, I am going to...
Wish we had some better rations.
Yeah, so for the time being, we're going to do it this way. This run, we're going to... Let's see. Let's give the medicine to Chicky Poo instead of Dude. Next run through, we'll give the medicine to Dude.
Almost lost
And
a
then
finger in the cannery today.
I will give the medicine to the constable on a different playthrough to find out what happens. But I'm going to be playing this a lot, I think.
Something to report?
I'm here to turn in a bounty.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37? Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
What's this, Junior Deputy Constable?
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
How did so many of your people wind up marauders?
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
That doesn't really answer my question.
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Marauders seem to like Adrena time.
Everybody likes Adrenatime. It is the finest medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice. Much better than that crap Anti-Cleo pedals. Sure, a little too much Adrenatime can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on Adrenatime turns you into a lunatic, you have only yourself to blame. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of Adrenatime. What's on your mind?
Okay, so we turned in the fingers. Now let's go to Chicky Poo and give the medicine.
I've got some time.
I've got that medicine you were after.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
We can use our charm here. Never? That's harsh. At least leave me something to remember you by.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
I'm curious, who are you going to give that medicine to?
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Oh, good. Okay. She's literally giving the medicine to the people in the sick room. And some of the workers. What do you do here?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
I'll leave you be. Okay, so now... Okay, so now we're going to have to make a choice and do the geothermal plant. No. I think we need an extra something to get in the place there. But before we do that, there is a spot that we haven't cleared out yet. So let me make sure I don't need to sell anything. I guess I'll just keep it on me for the time being. Oh, I hope that wasn't a unique. I just realized that it didn't fully register whether it was or not. I don't think it was. I didn't see it have a gold background. I don't think I picked up any alcohol. But I might have junk on me to sell.
You tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Coming right up.
Had your rations yet?
Okay, so there's a pocket of the map that we haven't cleared out yet. I think it's that. Oh, and I haven't explored that either. Pardon me. And we need to go back through and oh. That is not good. I forgot to put my buffs on before I started combat. N-ray damage is ow. Okay, so that's not where I'm trying to. Oh, and there's plenty of loot in town. Just need to get my... Well, I might be able to sneak. Because some of it's outside. Okay, so that's the geothermal. I want to go this. I'm still reeling at the fact that the bounties were largely alone. The hardest one was the one where Zoe was, and normally they're all fairly difficult. With the cave technically being kind of sort of the easiest, but not really. Oh God. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. So I guess I need to do that differently. I'm glad I saved before I initiated combat. I think I need like a different weapon. What's this? So what does this take? Light. Oops. And then it's gonna... There's an achievement for this. Ah, screw this, dude. Yeah. Got him. Okay. Ah, shit, but aggroed more shit. Yep. Fuck me, dude, really? Okay, so what is the flaw? Drug addiction. You know what? Yes, we will take drug addiction. Damage per flaw, yes. Armor rating, okay. Wait. Requires 5 previous perks. Okay, armor rating. Can I go in there? I think later this is also used for a quest. Oh, it's reputation locked, I'm pretty sure. That is a-okay. Can I thought there was like a place that I could go. Was I not able to? Did I already go in there? I feel like that's the door I could go in. Did I do it already? Also, I need to take care of this. Okay, that must be for the quest, because I think there's a quest in this area eventually, but I think it's hooked to something on another planet or something. Ah, here we go. One of the things that makes this a very realistic universe is that they remembered to put in bathrooms, and I appreciate that. Did I loot that robot thing? Where did it die? I feel like I did loot it, but... Oh, did its body despawn? Okay. Oh, I'm not ready for the Geo. Well, I am, but I'm not. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of stuff in town that we haven't looted yet. Or around town that we haven't looted yet because lockpicking. We have lockpicking now. Okay, so let me look. I think this we can get alongside whoever, and I definitely like to have Groundbreaker rep Okay.
Another day at the cannery.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna come off.
All right.
Just keep working.
So it was by Silas. There's stuff by Silas that I didn't unlock, I think. No. Okay, maybe. Well, wait. Was there something in here that I didn't open? Silas, you in here? No? Okay.
Got it. Heads down. Nice.
That was one. Now that actually used some mag locks where it seems like the other ones haven't been. I don't know. How many mag locks do we have? 15. Okay. So yeah, that took a couple.
Nice.
Does it save me mag locks? Is that part of the thing? I don't remember. Do 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 do. Oh yes, I gotta wait for him to do his stuff. So let's see. Everybody is blocking the door. Okay.
Heading back. I'm going.
Okay, day.
Got my sights on you.
Damn, really? I thought I closed the door too.
Great work.
Okay, so just in case, I'm gonna do this number. Okay, I think we looted everything in here. Okay, we're gonna wait on that. We've almost looted everything in here.
Yep, be right over.
Wait, can I actually do that? No. Whoops. I hit the wrong thing. That's what I wanted to hit.
Okay, day. So I don't think there's anything left to loot here.
Oh, I would be wrong.
Wish I could do that.
We may have used like 5 or so luck or mag picks for that, but worth it. We got a shot cannon out of it. We have a couple of shot cannons. We could probably sell one for a decent amount of bits. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Ooh, a bypass shunt just laying out in the open. Ooh. It pays to look around and sniff around, and that's a crash. Huh. I smell something to investigate. There's loot down there in that crash. I don't really feel like swimming, but that's cool. Okay. I wonder if I should go see if they still have the Elima Bobs underneath the thing that we can fight. No, I think I should be okay with the pistol, right? We got an achievement. So that was a mega critter or a mega creature. That was what the achievement was for. Oh my goodness gracious. Excuse me. Pardon me, sneezy cat. Okay. Can't cross that. It'd be death. That is a river of lava. Oh my god. You know what? The next perk I take is going to be that XP from companion kills. Because it just dawned on me that that is probably even more useful now. Like, it was useful before. It's something that I would take generally. But that is even more useful, having more levels, like a higher level cap. I'm so excited about having a higher level cap. I must have already been in here. Okay, so what haven't I... What's that?
If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
What were they guarding? Did I already loot that? It doesn't look like it. Oops. Okay, so. I guess we'll go for, yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I was there to, like, do stuff. I came here for a specific reason. This guy will probably buy the things we want to sell.
Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident. Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Go right ahead.
Anyone I should watch out for?
Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
Thanks. Anyone else?
Amelia. Definitely Amelia Kim. I advise against stepping foot in her drinking establishment altogether. Word is, they're gonna replace her with an auto-mechanical barkeep. She's... what's the word? Obsolete. You don't want to associate yourself with that kind of person. Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor.
Is there a reason you feel like you have to hide what's going on?
You have got the wrong idea about me. I've got nothing that needs hiding. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness, but the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
That doesn't make any sense.
Spend enough time in the Spacer's Choice family, and you will come to understand. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work.
I wanted to see if he said anything different, but he doesn't.
then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded.
Oh yeah, I was gonna buy from him.
Spacer's Choice, the brand of choice for spacers on a budget. Music to my ears.
Okay, so we have a special one that we're keeping. So we're selling this one. We got two of the same, so I'm selling one of them. I think I've got 3 of these, so I'll sell one. Did I pick up any alcohols?
Sure.
I'm gonna wait till my sneak's higher.
Okay. On my way.
Okay. So I think that. Oh
If
wait,
you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry.
I might be being silly. I do have almost 40 sneak.
Sure thing.
Oh, that's not the button I wanted to press. I want you over there. Yeah, he's looking right at me.
Nicely done.
Just in case.
Gosh, that's clever.
What is my sneak like just high enough for him to like not really notice, but he wanted to notice and the game's like, no. Thank you, dude, for the mag picks. Oh. So I can't get out that way. Okay. There's a house somewhere that I like. I loot it and then I jump out the window or some shit. Wait. Can I take that? I can. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Coming.
Had your rations yet?
All right. Oh, I need to loot Pravati's house. I think I can loot more of that dude's house
mine
with how high my sneak is. Now, this place isn't stealing, I don't think. I think I can just freely take. Yeah.
Hey, that's. I mean, if you need it. If you're hungry, I could open up a can of something.
Her commentary when you're looting her house.
My dad's. It's an office. Just my office.
This was the last search. Indumati. 2 records found. First entry. Indumati left Edgewater today. She's been reassigned to Terra 1. I kissed her goodbye at the platform and asked if I'd ever see her again. We both knew the answer was no. Look up and think of me as I look up and think of you. Transcript. Note from Indumati. Robert, they wouldn't let me keep her, but I know you will raise her with love, perhaps more than I would make time for. You are patient and present in a way that I am not. The company says she has no name until you give her one. Her name is Parvati. They tell me her birthday will be set on the date she's legally delivered to you. She was actually born July 7th. Make her feel special when I can't. She liked it when I sang to her. It was the only time she stopped crying. Indumati. Young Spacers yeah, we already found that. We were supposed to come here and get that step earlier, and I forgot.
Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here.
She likes flowers.
If you need to go, I'll wait outside.
Okay, I like her commentary. I really do.
I don't like coming out here. People on the street stare.
Is that everything? I think that might be everything.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
At least you got your help.
Okay, keep it quiet.
I feel like there was more. Is there not?
Wish we had some better rations.
Some bits and a bypass shunt. Dead. Oh. Damaged letter. Anna, your mother passed away from plague. She wasn't chosen to receive medical treatment and failed to recover on her own. I found a site near the ocean to bury her. I know it's company policy to have her buried in the graveyard, but I just can't afford the fees. I'm heading out after dark to put her to rest. Say my final goodbyes and all. I know it's dangerous to go out alone at night, but I have to chance it. If you're reading this, I want you to know that your mother was a good person. Don't blame her for what happened. She worked as hard as she could. It just wasn't hard enough in the end. Love, Dad. Hey. Yeah.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
I'm not holding out hope.
I don't think there's any loot for us in here. Yeah. And this. Ooh, a mag pick. This is why I like checking the city. There's a lot of games like that. Check the city because you'll find loot all over the place. I love how she has nothing to say about the fact that I'm stealing from the cannery. I really don't mind though. It's funny. I can't remember where all the loot is. Let me just scope that out. There's one there. So that one I already looted. Found one left hand severed at the wrist, some bone damage. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. Really, that's it? Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm going.
Nothing in here. Damn. That's okay. Oh, that's, oh my god, that's kind of disgusting. It just clicked. I've played this game many times and it just clicked. Gross. That is terrible. That's what Parvati meant. Oh my god. We already read what was on that terminal. Okay. So deal with inventory.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
Unless...
Nothing I can do about that.
Oh my goodness, thank you, Have High Hap friend. Oh, it's so good to see you. Do, 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 do. Did you sleep good? Thank you for the coffee. I will make sure to get that on the next week.
I've got nothing on my bounty board. That's a good feeling.
I think I may have reached the point where I am... Can I use her terminal without her bitching at me? Okay, I will... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I will come back and read that at some point. Okay.
Nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, you are nifty. You are nifty.
Had your rations yet?
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
What are you up to today?
Put your jaw on some Spacer's chaw. Music to my ears.
I'll just... I will just... I wonder if the things on the ship are safe. Because I can't have Parvati hold things for me.
Where are we headed?
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I hope that you has a good night tonight.
You mean why I'm not allowed in the store anymore?
There seems to be a story there.
There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
You were a kid. That must have been forever ago.
Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of Zero G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of Zero G? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Moreau's still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
Okay, yeah. I was trying to see if I had the option to like have her carry stuff, and she launched into that. So sorry about that. But hi. I am very happy to has use hears and snuggles use.
Okay, you know what? I think I just need to press on with the quest. What's my inventory like? 118 out of 140. I could probably get away with just doing it with how I'm at, what I'm at. Funny, I was just thinking that maybe I should do a break before I do this part. Okay.
Oh, you're doing D&D stuff. I'm glad you're doing D&D stuff. I hope you are having fun, the princess. I love you. Hi, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was getting stuff. I was doing my. It had been a bit since I had gotten up to do anything. Oh, it's so good to see all of you. Little cat snuggles you and kisses you all over and gives you all the loves.
Oh, I might have to fridge that soon. That's getting warm. And then I'll, yeah. So let's see. Let me change this over to the game sounds. This game has some stellar music, by the way. Okay. So I'm at the point where I'm getting ready to...
Oh, Bunny. How is the west of Bunwim?
I'm doing the geothermal plant. Good.
Oh, I have a question. Now that I'm thinking about it, I have a question for you.
You got some Brotherhood stuff done. Right on. When I'm unzipping files for the mod pack that Princess sent, I make a folder inside the Skyrim folder for that, don't I? I'm gonna do that soon. Okay. Oh, good. You are a nice croc-sized bunny for that. I love you. Thank you for the lurkins. Bunny probably nap. That's right. I want food buffs and stuff. I love you. Mwah. Thank you for all the treats and stuff today. Oh, hi. Oh, I see. Parvati, I'm glad to see that you get up and walk around. It is so nice actually being able to use companions. I can't even begin to express.
Oh, yeah, so because there was a wait, for any new ones that have not been here before, I am Dust Baby Cat. You can call me Cat, you can call me Baby Cat, you can call me Baby. I respond to all three. I am a variety cat. I play lots of games. And I did not know that there was another version of The Outer Worlds that you could upgrade to. And this happened recently, so I'm going to 100% the game. It's going to take multiple playthroughs. But I want to get as many achievements as I can this run. So because we literally just started, because this is, even though it's upgrading your original game, it's still a separate game. Right? So I don't have the achievements that I've got on my other one, so we're starting fresh. So I'm going to do... Yeah, this is one.
75% or higher positive reputation with 3 factions. I actually know of a relatively simple way to do that through just playing the game. So I know what I'm going to do. This is going to come in time because I like to use dialogue anyways. Improving our gear will come at the playthrough. That's DLC.
So yeah, and there's a bunch of hidden achievements too.
Some of these will get hard. Like, where's that one? Kill an enemy with a science weapon sneak attack during TTD with a weak point critical hit. That's going to be one of the ones that's the one that seems like super daunting. And that's like one of the reasons why I don't have all the achievements on the original game, I guess you could say. Anyways, so what we're going to do, we're at the geothermal plant. This is like the last stage of the first planet. We're going to disarm the security fences. And we're going to view recent logs. Error. Security logs inaccessible. In keeping with Spacer's Choice Company policy, all security logs have been terminated in the event of a major emergency, catastrophic event, or security breach. Scheduled security updates at the Spacer's Choice facility are critically overdue. Your last scheduled security update occurred in error, date not found. If you are a member of Spacer's Choice security detail assigned to this location, please turn in your identification for immediate reprimand. Failure to do so may result in immediate reprimand. And I am... Since... Let's see. Nope. I want character and rep. Yeah, so... Why is that only friendly, but that is revering, and I'm only... Huh. Although I've tried to max out the rep, and I can't remember if you can actually max it out or not. But I'll probably do Spacer's Choice this run through because I got to do multiple playthroughs anyways. And we gave the medicine to Chicky Poo instead of giving it to Dude, which gave us Spacer's Choice rep. So I'm going to go ahead and do the thing with the town. This run through, and then next run through we'll do the thing with the botanical lab. And then Groundbreaker will be one of the reputations, and I think I can actually get revered with them, or not revering, but like whatever the max says with them. So I might try to do that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I hope you get the best.
Oh, he is such a tired bunny. He's such a tired bunny. You did so good today, bunny. Good job, bunny. I love you so.
Okay, gone quiet.
My good bunny. I love you so much.
You get best sleeps, and I'll see you when you wakies.
Oh, I love you. Do we have anything that's worth selling? I don't use that. What's that? There's an achievement for having multiple types of buffs on you.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Okay, so there's one over there. Should I be using mine? That riff that signifies end of combat, though. I think that's one of the things that I love so much about the way they did the sound. Unlock office door. Messages from Spacer's Choice. Mrs. Braden, or excuse me, Miss Braden. This letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure towards your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. The Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right but a privilege. Emerald Vale Geothermal Plant. This is from Jay Braden. No need for a reprimand. To the esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing/canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. Regards, Juno Braden, Manager. From Spacer's Choice. Miss Braden, we have investigated the claims made against the profitability of our greater Emerald Vale region. Our offices agree with you. Agriculture and fishing/canning have experienced a steady decline, while Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of auto mechanicals free of charge. Thank you for your cooperation. Now it was just messages. There's nothing I actually need in there. I should probably drop a save since I can do that. Oh, it keeps me in stealth when I climb down. Oh, receptionist terminal. Error. Terminal memory purged. Maintenance logs are purged. Personnel files, company notifications, and messages all purged. Personal memos. Purge incomplete. 2 files available. Access file 1. I had to borrow your copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering and I needed the reference. I've returned the copy to the repair bay. Chaos everywhere. Mechanical's gone haywire. Gunfire. Hearing some screams. Oh, law. I think that's someone's leg. Would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you. Proud to be member of Spacer's Choice family. Wow. Yeah, the stories of a lot of these places are absolutely like really sad and yeah, but one of the reasons why I like this game so much is because it's got the Fallout feely stuff, you know? But it's different. It's like its own thing, right? Oh yeah, I gotta find the security dude.
You got
Unlocking the door. Entering the passcode. Personal files. Personal logs. S. Tanaka, Chief of Security. Personal log 79. Chester Higgins again. That whole head. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, let me just remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lockaway room for the foreseeable future. Now we just gotta find the key to get in that room. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm gonna end up chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of auto mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but auto mechanicals never will. I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me. But the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Worst has happened. Auto mechanicals gone crazy. Locked myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. Will delete this entry if I ever return. Automated message 6. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Workers Safety Contingency Protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Yeah, we need the thing. Now, if I had 70 lock picking, oh, is that what I need to be doing before I leave? Before I come here, do I need to just dump all of my things into lock picking? Oh, there's many. That door is barred. Ah, yeah, this is the place with the steam I gotta remember. Hmm. Do I not have the right thing marked?
I'm ready for this. Nice one.
Did I? Oh, I passed stuff. A toss ball card. Drugs. I'm picking up drugs. So, is there a way to get it to 70 before you come here? Like, for real? If you like. Hmm. There's bodies I need to find and loot. One of them was in here, but this is clearly the wrong place. Oh. I need to repair my shit. Oh, I need weapon parts. Access repair log 12. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all of our auto mechanicals. Every Centurion drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to Spacer's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be part of the Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is the leading brand in affordable sundry across Halcyon. It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's Choice. C. Higgins. 20. Just finished a routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications to their logic modules. I haven't had time to run diagnostics, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. Company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago. Guessing this was the work of those visiting technicians. I filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it, said the company knew what it was doing, ordered me to forget about any alleged modification to the logic modules. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self. Got my hands on a logic module. Time to do a little experimentation. Borrowed a copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I need something to read down in the pit. Much obliged, C. Higgins. And one more just for good measure. I need to find that key before I do anything else.
You're not real.
Oh, hey. Okay. Okay, so I was right. That I was thinking correctly. Although I think that there's another game that has a thing kind of like this too.
You're not real. 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 Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
Sneak 30. I wasn't trying to startle you. Most people don't see me coming.
Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins.
No arguing with the phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
You're not imagining me.
Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
What do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
How have you been surviving all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
This place looks like it's been abandoned for a while. What happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
You mentioned being an engineer.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
If you worked on these mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Persuade 20. I can deal with mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Engineering 10. Mechanicals follow the behavior of their logic modules. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Any idea where I can find the logic module?
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
What happened to this place?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
That's horrible. How could this have happened?
You mean why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
I should go. So, is that stealing? No. He's got that book. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, okay. I probably should have looked for a door down there. Wait. Was there not a door on this one? Was it upstairs? It was. Yeah, this is the room with the stuff.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
So none of that counted as a drug. What is it? I don't want to use that. I'll use it when I'm like actually in combat.
System. Running security. Require line again. Unit security.
Okay, I need something that's a drug. Whoops.
Patrol initiated. Performing an area sweep.
I was gonna melee it, but I guess not. So I need to find the key for the logic module. That's what I'm doing now. I want to be able to turn in all the quests before I come back and do the shit. Engineering 20, shut off steam release valves. Yes, please. Good Lord. Okay. That was awesome find. I always forget that you can do that. This might be that same room. Yeah, this is that same room.
Halt. For unauthorized persons. Don't mess with us. An area sweep now.
Wait, I did reprogram the auto mechanicals? Where is dude's body that has the thing, though? Yeah, I already looted this. There's a particular, I think he's like some kind of security officer that's got the key to that door. Pardon me. Oh, I guess I killed them all. And so it just automatically, oh, this is it. This is what I was looking for. It was in this room, silly me, behind a table. Okay. Now I can go get that logic module. Okay, and now we go turn in the quests. Before we do the big defining moment, diverting power to somebody. He is in front of the thing generally.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
The elusive part 3. Someone stashed it away inside the old geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Okay. Oh. So I'm like almost max with them. Shit. That really kind of makes the decision even harder.
Bring us honor, soldier.
You mentioned a logic module. I found one in the geothermal plant.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Take care.
Okay, then. So.
Damn. We're both at 96. So if you do absolutely everything before you actually choose to divert power, you'll have 96% reputation with both factions. Well, shit. Maybe we'll go to Zerter. Maybe we'll go to Zerter. Is there anything that I actually want to buy here? Because I don't know. Because the town stops really being a town, right? If you take the power away from it. I've done that before. So I think she only sells drinks.
Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice. Coming right up.
She only sells drinks, yeah.
Best darn bite-sized apple fritter you ever tasted?
Hells yeah.
Thank you for the care package.
Another day at the cannery.
Maybe we do that soon.
I hate you, vending machine.
Wonder if the flag's ever gonna.
So wait. Does it ultimately not matter then? Let me poke at something. I want to see. Oh. Okay. So I want to persuade dude. I want to convince Reed to step down. So I think that's... I know I've done that before. I'm trying to make sure. Okay, so then yeah, I need to divert power to Edgewater and speak to Adelaide, and she gives me I believe she opens up the option to be able to get dude to step down. Oh, I can just do this. And we shouldn't need to kill stuff again. But I'll have my weapon out just in case. Okay, so now we are actually on that quest. Wait. I think I only did 2 of the things, or yeah. I feel like there's a third thingy I need to flip. Is that barred? That's barred. Yeah, okay, I think this is the one that I already did because I looted the stuff. So I moved it back to where it was. Okay. And I know I did a second one. I feel like there is a third one somewhere. Where is up? Is there an up? This is the top. So would there be a down? Really? Oh, I think this is where the second one was. Yeah, it's in the same position, so... Where is the third one? There is a third one somewhere that we need to pull. Ah, here it is. Oh, I'm gonna do a thing. Well, no, it's okay. I'll just do it this way.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
We're gonna ask her for her opinion because we love Parvati around here.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
I see your point. I think I'm ready to make a decision.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I'm glad you did. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
She's very cute. Okay, redirect power. Continue. We want to reroute it to Edgewater. Redirect power to Edgewater. And we're going to use our persuasion skills to try to do the I guess it's kind of the neutralish option. It's the option that allows you to salvage your reputation with both factions. So now we go talk to Reed.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
Reed needs his people back is one of the options. We can say this isn't personal, Adelaide. I need your power regulator. And I don't owe you an explanation. This isn't personal, Adelaide. I need your power regulator.
You killed my garden, destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a power regulator. Well, shit, I wish it was personal. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
What happened to you? Well, okay. I'm willing to deal with Reed for you, is what I want to choose, but I'm also curious about this. Did I throw a save down recently? What happened to you, Adelaide? All this anger had to come from somewhere.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
I'm willing to deal with Reed for you.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
Reed isn't going to just leave his post. I'll need some help convincing him.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
What happens when you run out of corpses?
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Enough talk. I did not realize that she just straight up tells you. For some reason in the other game, I remember having to go through a particular, I don't actually have to talk to those people, right? Oh, I have to convince them to return. Oh. Do I do that first? Yeah, okay. I'll go do the optional portion first. Okay, so Reed is... The music in the elevator, though.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
I spoke to Adelaide. She won't come back so long as you're here.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But I have done my best for this town.
Your town's a mess, Reed.
I have been holding this town together with both hands. You can't just expect me to leave. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Adelaide's people aren't getting sick with plague.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
This town doesn't eat anything but saltuna. Of course they're going to get sick.
You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat saltuna here, and only saltuna.
I'm pretty sure it's your food that's making you sick. You need Adelaide's garden.
I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse.
Persuade 10. Adelaide's found a way to grow food. She'll come back if you step down.
You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
Lie 20. Look, Reed, all I know is that it involves some really complicated math and it works.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
Take care.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
I talked Reed into leaving. Come back to Edgewater.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
Edgewater's better off with you running the place.
You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Take care. And now we can have our power regulator. Are they going to talk? I thought they were going to talk. Nope, I guess not. Okay. So that is completed. Now we go back to the...
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
I can understand not wanting to go back. You didn't seem happy in Edgewater.
Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I'd be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin. It's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
She's so friggin' cute. I love her.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Yep, you do that, dude.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Engineering 20. Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I'll be back.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get out of here.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good, I've been waiting to hear from him.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Yeah, I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
I'll go have a word with Gladys.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
I'll put it to good use, thanks.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure, we could head over to engineering.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Did you learn your trade from your father? It sounded like it when you talked to Reed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
I don't see the humor.
He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
But you actually are good at this and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
After school, you moved straight back to Edgewater?
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
Did you get much time with him after you got back from school?
About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
The holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Messages for Alex Hawthorne. Hawthorne's unread messages. From you, Bedford. I forgot to mention in my previous message, silly me, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with the heart of, well, steel. It's not exactly board approved, so don't you go showing it around to your spacer buddies. I hope it will amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any similarities to certain someone are entirely intentional. So that's the unread. Archived. They're all from Bedford. I can't tell you how pleased I am to finally hear from you. Your message was hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and the tale of your hijinks. I hope your terminal will cooperate for the foreseeable future. By the by, I was scraping Groundbreaker's comms network for tasty little tidbits, and I noticed you declined to dock at Edgewater's landing pad and instead touched down in the wilderness. You rugged individualist, you. I only pray that idiot Thompson wasn't giving you any trouble. Anyway, I hope your meeting down on Terra 2 proves fruitful, and I look forward to corresponding with greater regularity. I don't know where you were raised, but I'd hazard to guess it may have been a barn, because anyone with even a modicum of decent rearing would know it's unforgivably rude to ignore the ardent, sincere message of one's friends. P.S. Please respond. Hello, hello. Hope this finds you well. It was a pleasure to see you in my office again last week. Once again, I'm terribly sorry about the impounding mix-up. How could it have happened a second time? Terminals these days, I swear. Dreadfully unreliable. Ha, just like your ship. I hope you've given some thought to that thing we discussed, you know, about the Wells fellow. I'm so sorry to press, but I have the strangest tickling feeling that you really do know him. And if you could just tell me where he is, well, it would be marvelous for our friendship, wouldn't it? Looking forward to see you again, wingman. Hello, Udom here, Udom Bedford. We met when I accidentally impounded your ship. My silly fat finger is embarrassing me once again. I hope that that wasn't too terribly inconvenient for you. It was such a pleasure for me. And I tremendously appreciate your forbearance in not throttling me. You really are quite the gentleman. If you're ever in Groundbreaker's airspace, well, space, please don't hesitate to look me up. The Lost Hope serves Spectrum vodka. Perhaps we could try every color, you know, really tie one on. Let me know, Udom. Hawthorne sent messages to Bedford. Look, there's no call for shouting. My terminal was busted. Had a few too many and might have knocked it off the desk. You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta cut loose. I'm not telling you where Wells is, so lay off. Buy me a drink at the Lost Hope next time I'm in, and I might forgive you. Logs. Shrink ray. Remember this later. No better. Ada, remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point. I saw in actuality with my own two eyes a subliminally powerful weapon in Wells's lab, just sitting there for the taking. Of if the gray hair were to look away or forget about it, maybe, or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely. He called it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Instead, he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I had heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science's cutting edge, but I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on Wells's shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to the rumors. More to be had. A.H. Hammer power. Last time I got sloshed, I was imbibing at the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. Look, Udom was really free with the drinks. He seems like an okay fellow. I shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped on two Mardettes yammering on about a mad scientist some years back who'd claimed he made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like, none of us have heard that one before. But here is the good part. The Mardettes said the mad scientist kept yelling about Hammer's power or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power created by a crazy lab coat. Sure fits the bill. It could be another one of the weapons that inspired Wells. Why won't Wells just give the shrink ray to me? Blast him to the depths of the labyrinth on Tartarus and back. Let the record show I did apologize for shouting at him 5 times. But architect be damned. It's just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission or breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready yet, and that even if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does that even mean, I ask? That I'm not trustworthy enough? That I'd use it to wipe out the good, hardworking folks of the colony like some sort of moral-less psycho? I'll admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he's misplaced it. In the meanwhile, I've been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to others of these science weapons throughout Halcyon. If gossip holds true, my next step will be to check with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. Okay, so I stored that. We'll break that down. Let's store that, and we'll store one of those, and this and that and that. And that and that. One of everything. We will store one of everything. Oh, we got 2 toss ball blockers. Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button on accident. Whoopsie. Okay, so I think, whoops, I did it again. Now I should have multiple quests. I should have, so that's speak to Gladys.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled? Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Hello? Can you hear me? I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of their effect both increase as your science skill is increased. Jock engineers ensure our bottom line and fire rates are sky high. Jock weapons R&D department.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular... The Sissy Pigs make excellent test subjects. Also surprisingly nutritious.
$14. Remember that this time. Absolutely vital. 14, 14, 14. Hack 20 bypass. To H. Blythe. I worked it out. Explain details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials should be present in Halcyon, but locations elude me. Dumped a new associate, Dirtside Terra 2, near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust in them only about 23.7% at present. They're recovering a ship. Should be along any time. Just need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Hack 20 bypass. Personal logs. Entry 01037. I'll be sending my new... Have procured the services of one Captain Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I hope he doesn't name his ship after the quality of his services. I'll be sending my new accomplice down to Hawthorne via escape pod as soon as the revival process is complete. Hawthorne should make for an agreeable companion or at least an acceptable chaperone. Law willing, he isn't a total buffoon. I will come back and read a lot of this stuff later. I'm actually going to be taking a break.
Had to remove it, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Okay, and I will read that too. Oh, one is alive. Bubbles. Its name is Bubbles. Okay, so you know what? I think I'm going to go to the ship real quick. Actually, no, I can save here. Yeah, I'll save here. Okay. So I think I am going to go on a break and then I'm going to switch games, play something else for a little bit. But yeah, I'm having fun with this. I'm really glad that we're doing this. I'm going to do those redeems that were done for me. Or you know what I mean? The care package that was redeemed for me.
Oh, little cat loves you guys. I'll be back soon. Thank you for hanging out.